Hola, my friends. How are you? How goes it? We all ready to trail a nudes on? Time to pause the lo-fi music And turn on in-game music. Nick it. Okay. What the heck is a nick it? I feel old. Some of these new Pokemon I don't remember. It's a fox. It's cute. How you doing, Jade? Oh no, you didn't catch it. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that could be a good thing. Did you literally just hurt yourself? I almost want to re-dye my Chocobo. No, I did. I messed up. When I did mine. Yeah, I made it. Well, not that super bad, but I did the dyeing in the wrong order. I messed up the order. That's why I haven't yet, but I kind of want to make my Chocobo black, now that I think about it. But oh well. I'll leave it as is. It's okay. Time to talk to, I mean, or punch, I mean, talk to, I mean, interact with Thancred. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment longer. I can't. I'm getting distracted. Also, that looks cool, Alex. I love how you have to whistle for it even though you're standing right next to it. Yes. He went from playboy to dad cred. He's still kind of a playboy. You're never gonna take the playboy out of him completely. That's never gonna go away completely, no matter how much he might want it to. Right. Probably. You know what? Why not? Let's see if I can actually survive this without too much trouble. I'm doing this wrong and I don't care. Sweet! Hey. No, the reason why I say I need to punch, I mean talk to, I mean interact with, is because you're good. All I did was do the chat with Thancred, and then started heading back. I'll be down there in a sec. Oh, wait. That's not my fault. Have a good one, Jade. Go rest. I was so far away from you. Gotta love the chocobo. All conversations must be had in ninja. But the rest can be done in other classes so that I can level them. I could have teleported back, but I figured I wouldn't. Yeah, I said that. I thought I said that. Did I not say that? I already talked to Thancred. Am I saying things and not remembering it? Or not saying things and not remembering? While we were contending with that screechy menace, I expect the cool Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos... Oh, that was supposed to be Alex. I'll do Cryo. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against some legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Of course you are. Welcome back. For a moment, did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound? Alphino, so little confidence. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. Okay, you get Kona. Unless I'm getting permission because you have to remain on mute.
No. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Oh yeah. What's going on?
I um had to disconnect for a second.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk to Workman about. I'll get situated here in a minute.
Okay. I was talking to the others, but okay. Amidst the chaos of the sky Amidst the chaos of the Sky Rune's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. I expected I wouldn't be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valigamondo was not among them. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. Hey, ya Skippy! How are you?
To the temple, then.
Doing good.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
day for unusual visitors. You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Lamont.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
You say that. Why do I get the feeling we'll see him again?
Hmm.
I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliololo. But that doesn't mean they'll never be change at all. Today is proof of that. Aaronville would propose a course of action.
I think it's time we return to Tuliyola. After scaling Tullar's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless healers like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga.
Maybe just a minute. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the board's cabins calling our names. Agreed. I need a nap. You did not see that, Valerie. There's still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them fresh and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Glare. No sooner did we set foot back into Yulala than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. Agreed. Very much. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things.
Rest well, everyone. We'll meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to look up. Will you be heading to the palace, Lokomat? Reclamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Rest well. Wait, what? For once, we actually get to go to the room. Welcome back, Mistress Sierra. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Been a while since we've had this kind of cutscene.
It's Justinian all over again.
Right. What, Clement?
You have a moment?
This is a very different scene for Valerie.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Hmm? Sure.
So,
Awkward music.
This is not like her asking Valerie out.
What is it?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Just say it, lady. What's on your mind?
This is an entirely different conversation with Valerie.
She's having some issues, apparently. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulula. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter. Make your way up from there. Okay.
Don't forget RP status.
Shiba, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see your smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiles if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest.
One of those moments I wish you had your grandma voice back. It would have been perfect for her.
Alright. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Sierra. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I know the feeling. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of.
This is totally a date. It's a little different for you, but this is literally a date.
That's pretty. So gorgeous.
This was in the
This is
trailer.
much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
They're called out again. Which one are you choosing?
I'm going for the first one. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people
I
will live
thought she was gonna
together
fall.
in
Same.
happiness.
Oh, she gave me a heart attack. I thought she was gonna
Just like
jump
Freya
off.
said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve,
She's gonna
with
give
each
Valerie a heart
passing
attack.
day,
Uh-huh.
I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course. You needn't even ask.
Are you kidding me, Diplomat?
Thank the
You know who you're
gods for
talking
that.
to?
Right?
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I'm gonna need you to stop giving your wife a heart attack there, man. Wow, they actually show us sleeping this time.
Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling, though. Oh, maybe nothing. Nice to look out to the sky and not see problems arising.
All right.
Sky looks so gorgeous, though. I have no idea why I walk so fast either.
I love how even though we wake up, it's still night.
Uh-huh. Nothing new for Sierra, though. I see an alpha now. But only an alpha now. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road up for us. Peaceful intentions. Alpha now seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well.
By the way, if you look in your titles, you can put on the trail title.
Ah. Maybe here in a minute. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Wokona have completed every feat thus far, hold 5 keystones apiece. Wooklamot would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving bagot! Alright, have a good night, Skippy. Didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he'll I'm tripping over
Take 2.
everything. Right? Take 2. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taken back with mine, this I swear. And we will help you. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valley Godmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamoja and the Brawl in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born. If I recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby.
You did again. Just kidding. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that the fallen explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Sage, but little more than that.
Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Octorok before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times after, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Yololal.
But if he had indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Procure architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Kedolam must have met the Dawn Severed in Mamuk.
Mamuk, is that a city?
One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamutal's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ibrax.
Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination.
From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should wait for the landing once all preparations are complete. Oh, finally, they were like George for landing.
We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they?
Goodness.
Oh, poor Wooklamot! This poor fuzzball.
By the way, you know I was joking, right?
Uh-huh.
I could have said, "Hey, put on your glasses so you don't read my lines," but that that'd be too much of a bully. Delete to Yaktan.
Wait. Oh, that's not that far. I'll just walk. Landsguard Drum Major. Hey. Wait. Dirigibles! Dun, 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 na, na. Sometimes I want to be lazy and just use the ether, right? Other times, I'll run the entire way.
And I had to catch up.
It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to the Eorzean airships.
That's it! What's up, Iggy? I've come up with a new recipe.
I love how that sounds like it's in a can.
Come up with a new recipe.
Hey, Ray. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel, where the Yakui dreamt of the Golden City.
Vegetally pengular.
Okay, have a good look, Ray. The next flight to Yakta will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Breathe. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and, goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves.
My gosh, this expansion. Yes, of course.
Of course.
This is very different with Valerie.
Okay. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Zira. I'll try not to crush your hand.
Ma'am, we're both Rothgals. It doesn't matter.
There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment! My blue, totally! Of course, of course! I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Taro as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom its first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which markets? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for your coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rites. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
I feel like Tobley and Mob Blue are more important than they're letting on.
I think so too.
Tobley seems to know a lot about
I think he was there.
things.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call
Wow.
it the
So I'm going to
Azure
be spending all of my time here, thank you.
So
battered
pretty.
by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place
I
is
was
so
wondering
named.
when we would get here.
Oh my gosh, so pretty.
Isn't it? Poor Woklamot.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktab. Why, Woklamot?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
And you're a cat?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Look straight at Woklamot.
Take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It was one time. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Actually, yes. Worry not. Cryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes.
Senators.
Yes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt or the benefit of a second chance?
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I'd advise you to keep someone in sight at all times.
He's gonna say that and they're gonna all walk off.
Right.
Keep someone in your sights at all times. Where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Ooh, water. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I like this. Wait a minute, I see a fluffy tail over there. Wow. You can see a fish in there!
Where? Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and over here too. Ah, it's cute! I don't want to fight it.
You must.
It's so cute! Oh, you're gonna attack me. It's running away!
That's because somebody triggered it.
Ah. It's so cute though. It's a sugar glider. They're pretty.
No, ate the current.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. That's the first time we've run into one this fast. Well, those are pretty. They're enemies, but they're pretty. Very interesting name, though.
Necrosis. Let's avoid those. Oh crap.
For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. I have a feeling it changes tone overnight. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth.
I think she was talking to Lovat.
Probably. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryle and Alize, but it still counts. Is that Ikbrax over there, I wonder?
Good. Everyone's accounted for. The box is up ahead. Let's be on our way.
He's talking over the chocobo. Oh wow. That is a bit of a fall, yeah. You're not climbing out of that in a hurry either.
Not unless you have flight.
Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me.
Valerie's gremlin side is coming out.
I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Uh-huh.
Got to talk to Cryo.
Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder?
What's so blue about this forest? You'll see.
Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one.
Well, they're clearly to be made it here without incident. Let's not delay any longer.
Nor slip.
Village
Look.
of the Heart.
Wickelmot's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrax. Ready to head in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. So since he did this before he started playing, I wonder if Sasano is going to make an appearance in the next expansion. Just curious.
Is that Zeroja?
Yeah, Zerolja, Bakuljaja, and Kona.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I could kick you.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver.
I hate him.
Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Just, you know. Wait.
What?
You're due a punch, sir. I'll play nice for now, but you're still due a punch.
Don't be laughing. Don't be waving at her. You're in big trouble, mister.
The feat of repast, however, will test
That would have been
your
Valerie's
preparation.
response.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of
I
these
bet it just
weaklings?
burns you up because Jaja.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Can you imagine how screwed up it'll be if we get paired with Bakul Jaja?
Right.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You wouldn't be the only one. You would not be alone in that, Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
We got Kona!
Means
Together again, as fate would have it.
Uh-oh.
victory's as good as ours.
Wait.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
You have to cook?
Let me get that culinary class.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Boo!
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Really, Peter?
He couldn't help
few things
himself.
reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And some are gaining more ground than others. Forgetting the past means nothing.
He's missing the point.
Uh-huh.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like to
Before Jar Jar, Viper too.
Maybe. You can't move forward without forgetting the past.
Yes, that's why it's called the feet of the past.
Oh, jeez. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. You both. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Tirali, but this is the first time I have heard of Shibruk PLB. I can't say that. I tried.
The first promise and Bakul Jar Jar are formidable in the field, but in the kitchen, I think they are nothing.
I agree with that. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies.
You're on thin ice, sir.
You are very much on thin ice. For the
Okay, let me get my...
Go ahead.
Let me get my Orion force. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed.
Okay, Kona. Is this voiced or is this not? Not.
It's not. I gotta get my Kona voice. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations had frustrated Bakul Jar Jar's attempts to delay us.
Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him.
Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed.
Now, Joel. Precisely. You mean we have advantages in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarija and Bakul Jar Jar Talakis. Whereas we are a team of 9. It's 3 more people that we can mobilize.
With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided.
Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zabruk Pavil, but we can hardly gather ingredients for the dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabbat people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer.
Yeah, because if
The
I know anything about recipes for any specific area, it varies slightly from family to family.
Yeah. I have to use two different voices for two different people, and they both sound the same. I have to use a heavy accent for Aaronville, and then I have to let up for Kona, because I cannot do his accent justice. I'm trying.
You're doing fine.
Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite.
There it is. Aaronville and Thancred talking.
And we can't even click on him.
Uh-uh. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? How about me standing here? What are you looking at? Salt liquor, mind your own business.
Okay, those were obviously Bakul Jar Jar's lackeys.
Uh-huh. Banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. Tika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
Notice how those words were in italics?
Uh-huh. I did notice that.
He was not so subtly giving us a hint.
Uh-huh. Also, gemstone trader? Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Jabrek Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brick to be had at the market. Wink. Hey, hey, hey. Catch a hint?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Colorful spices. Some entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well.
Yep. Look, look, look. She has Roklama's hairstyle. You see this?
Not quite.
A little bit.
Actually, that looks more like Hephaestus' hairstyle.
Also, I caught that hint.
Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about the book Bibin?
True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jabrik. But one in particular she attributed it to all common Jabral dishes. Achtoe.
Achoti?
Achoti?
I see. The book Pavilion is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Avner claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burning bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you?
A sizzling slab of beef. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. That third one is tempting.
Right. A brook, without a doubt.
As would be expected of a dish called Zabuk Pibil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibukht, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves.
Given our assumptions correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients.
As a staple of cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tranquility and I scattered the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild it looked, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices.
Leave it to a master gleaner.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gatherings, as you love pointing out.
Yes. He's never gonna beat those wood gathering accusations. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid.
Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself.
I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibluk if they will perform the requisite deed. Elise? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland, far below these. Such an incursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Namati, Valerie / Yara, if you would accompany me on my errand?
Of course. No better way to whet my appetite. I hear a puppy.
Good. And good. Let us be about our task then. Also, let me know if I'm going too fast, if I need to slow up.
You're good.
You were a bit behind, so I don't know when I should stop and when you should start. So if I'm going too fast, just let me know. Just be like, hey, slow down.
I will. Namati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me, no more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat.
This woman has not eaten in this entire expansion.
Spice the brooks wrapped in Najul leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me.
This description. You see it?
I didn't.
Kona has the look of a man. It says Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Orianji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Out of context, that description is hilarious.
It is.
I'm so glad that it's just Muklamat and Kona. That means I don't have to strain my accent. I don't have to use two accents that sound vaguely familiar.
Huh? An underground oven? This must be the cook Orianji was talking about.
The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. I might have to improvise Kona's accent a little bit.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Can we use some of your leaves? We need
Let me just steal some of your leaves, thank you.
the jewel leaves for purposes other than Jabruk Pipil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more.
Convenient.
Gol Majik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare.
I see. I had hoped to avoid a lengthy adventure, but if there's no other way to obtain an ingredient, then to the Jatika Hutland we shall go. Do you want to voice him or should I?
I will. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Kayenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get you our new jewel leaves.
But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, we would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
You know better, Proponent.
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the Jabruk Pibil to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients?
These feats are meant,
Go
oh,
ahead.
these feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tilialan. So perhaps there is something about Jabruk Pubils that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
Yep. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, and that sort of thing? Ah, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Jabral and the Mamulcha? These fours have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains scarred upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabruk Pibil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question which must answer. Vexing through such a detour it may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat.
In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Azo? It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place.
And I kind of envy you because I wish I could use that same accent for Kona, but my voice can't do that.
I used to do impersonations all the time as a kid.
Teach me your ways.
I loved doing them. No.
You were about to.
Yep.
No, we can't even fall down there. We have the invisible wall.
Figures.
They were probably like you really think we would let y'all fall in there.
It'd have been cool.
Yeah, but how would we be able to get back up without flight? We'd have to teleport to the Aetherite.
It's getting dark. I wonder if the vegetation starts to glow then. If you come to the fork in the road, take it.
Right. You know, when I was younger, I thought when people said there was a fork in the road, I thought they meant a literal fork in the road.
Yep.
And it wasn't until I realized that, oh, it meant like a divide.
Yes. All I keep thinking of is Muppets.
Right.
Everyone knows there was a war between Mamulja and Jabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details.
The village of Ayon Asol must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Or up ahead.
Or up ahead. I'm kind of torn between wanting to use Viper or switch to Gunbreaker to get that EXP, but I said I would go through Dawn Trail as a Viper. I want to keep that.
Oh, wait. See, there's a bonus for this. You change classes with the ones you want to level while you're exploring, and then when you get to the place where you want to,
Just switch back.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, the armory bonus.
Uh-huh. Oh, it ran off. Okay. Uh-huh.
Fine then. I didn't want to fight you anyway.
There's still that armory bonus, so...
I almost forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to switch back before we complete the quest.
Yep, that's all I'm gonna do. And we're at the village.
This place feels forgotten by time.
Wow. So this is the village of Ion Aso, or what's left of it. It was
Oh yeah,
it's him! It
this
was
guy.
right, it was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. Look
Can
Evu!
I voice him?
Sure.
Please. I like his bipolarness.
Look Evu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel.
I was picking up lumber from Ik Blacks when I heard the third promise was on her way to see this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here.
Look Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds.
A pleasure. You are a member of the third promises. Here we go. Here we go. You already know what it's time for.
Yep.
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Not that here. Here we go.
Right?
Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh boy. Here we go. Kona? As in the second promise of Tuligalol? To think that I entrust the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... This man.
This man.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on! Not this again.
I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay, I shan't dwell on it. This man.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
Weak Ibu, best character.
Yes.
I understand you wish to learn about Zibuk Pibil, but I am forbidden by the Zibuk Tracts to divulge any information regarding its corporation. I would be happy to share what I know of Lactel's history.
We'd appreciate it, that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabal and Mamurjad was one of land. The Mamurjad live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabal, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabard forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But at the state of this village for the test, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamojad were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubugil, Bunera, and Doplo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabal in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubugil and Bunera leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. Hey, I got the accent right.
Uh-huh.
It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who said the blood of Hubigo and Bola were both, a two-headed Mamocha. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Atok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Atak's rule, the newly united Mamolja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to an head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I can't believe I actually got that accent right.
Uh-huh. Such a gorgeous view and such a sad state for that village.
Yeah.
Well, it's night and they're not glowing, but I have a feeling once we get down below it will be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is so sad.
You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of Garlemald.
Oh, I did this as not my oh, I'll take it.
We can always get those levels later.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's only a little bit. Once won't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Such a short distance. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Well,
go all the way around by the 12. Kona?
he is from he does
I know,
learn
but
in Charlie.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I know, but I don't think he's caught up with what happened
nope.
to the 12.
We're the only ones who know. Well, us and Kryl.
Yeah.
What happened here?
Oh, and Grahatia.
And Graha. Not many know.
Right.
For good reason.
Yep. This music again.
Right?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I saw that too.
Oh boy, the echo again.
Uh-huh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours!
He sounds younger
If
here.
not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
That was Tobly.
Those strengths?
Yes, it
That
was.
Hello is Tobly.
Cooperation.
He's
The
been around
guiding
for a long time
principle of the
then.
nation we envision.
I want to know who the Vieira is.
Me too.
But our feud has lasted for
Well,
centuries.
Shatona.
How do you
Yeah.
expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Jabruk Pibil.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I love the shadows moving over in the background. I'm getting distracted by them.
Pay attention.
What's wrong?
We've been being watched.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Really? The puns?
I didn't even notice that, but now that you said something, damn it. The
I
pen breaker
noticed.
striked again.
I noticed. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the Torqualis.
You have.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Sabut Kabir's invention.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now.
Bananas still weigh heavily on Kona's mind.
I
Good
know.
grief. These bananas.
Yes, they're gonna drive us bananas. But
Stop. Stop. That joke wasn't very appealing.
Neither was that one.
Anyway, Book Evil has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Book Pavil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary major leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. This
Wait a
area
minute.
was in the job action trailer.
Please tell me I'm wrong.
What?
There's a house over there that's on its legs. And I'm wondering if that house moves. This would be the perfect place for that moving house.
Moving house.
From 7. They've had nod to other creatures from other Final Fantasies. Why not? The moving house. It does not. Okay. I'm loving this music.
Yeah. Wish I knew what it was.
Wow. What does Kona want with a monument?
It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. There it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolized their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might still us too. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Baron, would you
Here.
help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing.
And yes, also Sierra. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned.
Ooh, someone buried a box.
She went, ooh, shiny. Well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are. First in the tool leaves. One more rogue stealing my danger. There's a poetry hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end.
Heh. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help.
It was my honor to lend your assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well to promise. Ever since I'd witnessed your performance in the Feat of Leads, I'd have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I devised solutions to the Hano Hano's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihirana, even if it seemed unrelated to the task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulayolol than what they've heard dear. Sir Julian required the historical musings of an archdistrict. I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave.
That hit home. Poor Kona.
Yeah. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Iquax.
He may care for the problem solving of the people, but she cares for the soul of the people.
Yeah.
I think that's the better way to put that. She cares for the soul of her people. Because, yeah, the potion was great, but reviving the festival, that would lift their spirits to do the work that needed to be done.
Yep.
And that you cannot argue.
I think when it comes down to it, I really firmly believe that Kona might step aside and let Wuklamot take the throne.
Hey, wait, that's a creature I recognize.
Ducktail squid.
The design.
My kingdom for flight.
Right? As I'm sitting here jumping as we go along. So beautiful.
I wish that used the made the shinobi knives for Viper. Then Valerie would have had another excuse to steal knives from her kitchen. I could just hear Sierra now. Stop stealing my knives.
Yes.
But Mom, I need them for weapons.
I can make you some, just ask.
That's exactly how that conversation would go, too.
I found a hole that Wuklamot better stay away from.
Followed by just her using the vexed emote.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, hang on a second.
Sugar gliders.
Oh, I thought our buffs went off.
Oh, you just reminded me?
Our FC buffs. I thought they went off. I have the ability to reactivate them.
Since I'm on a different data center, I have to keep my stuff up and going.
Don't worry, once
You have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I mean, you're not wrong.
He does know a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You know, his bipolarness notwithstanding.
Right.
I'm glad we were successful. The others will be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished.
This poor girl has not eaten this entire expansion.
I mean, you
feel
know
bad
she
for
eats
her.
when she goes back. And she was even talking about it when you duel with her dad.
Yeah.
But not in those tacos.
No. Which one I will forever hate for Cool Jar Jar for doing. How did everyone fare?
We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson.
As the sun conveniently comes up.
Uh-huh. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked on the finest firewood this forest had to offer.
Really, Alphino, just keep on bragging.
Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty.
There is a spiritual creature. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
I am not surprised Alice fell.
I picked a good portion of local herbs, with peculiar attention to the seeds that yield achote. I don't know why I was trying to say it the other way. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasons as well.
Oriage. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spice. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts.
I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Of course.
I got something entirely different.
Oh, my mouth is watering already.
I guess she must have said that because you've actually leveled culinary.
Yes. Without further delay, then?
In a minute, I'll tell you what she said for me.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head.
But
Since
better
you
that than
have a
playing
hatred for
nanny to the
Bakul
muley
Jaja, I
mouse
trust you
cat.
wouldn't mind if I voiced him.
You're fine.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Eh, I love that comeback.
Act tough all you like. Victory
Yeah,
will be
I love
ours.
her.
It's ready.
I have the perfect villain voice for him, that's why I asked.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
It's tacos!
This looks amazing!
That actually looks good.
Uh-huh.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's a taco!
It is. Now I want tacos, dang it.
In
This man
taste,
just
texture, and
inhaled it.
aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
I love his face. Whoa!
It's like, wait a
Anyone
minute.
might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
One bite.
I see. While your effort
I
looks the
see.
part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Forgot about that, didn't you?
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is
goodness.
sublime.
Oh my gosh.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Call out.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
I really can't stand him.
Me
You
neither.
have to tell me twice.
But I had the perfect villainous voice for him.
Kona's thinking of something.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Dang, we're almost done with the feats already.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
You do that, sister. You're in hot water, sir.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Of course, that's what was important.
Of course.
Oh, what would we do without you, Oaklamont? I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed.
One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect.
That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shipwreck PBL again. Here, Sierra. Cryo made more. Made more. Using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. One sec. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right?
Oh wow, it's actually a meal we can use.
Uh-huh. There.
What was that?
Somebody. Alright, they're just gonna repeat the same thing. The next feat awaits, and Alphina would have you on the road as soon as possible.
This may or may not be another solo instance, I'm not sure.
Seeing as we now have faced the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible.
Hold on.
And I just realized, yes.
Wise, yes, but impossible. The terrain back to Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the vertical heartland, is still impassable.
Is there no other route?
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon.
Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour.
Very well. I have no other engagements.
Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing.
She's not gonna let that go.
Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablus did say something about a foreign mage coming through here because decades back. Didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Of course. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Looking around. Nothing here.
Oh,
What?
I fell.
In?
I fell in the water. There's a thing here, and I fell.
Uh,
I pulled
GG.
the Alizé and fell.
A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunumu Rook. He was already Jabrax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I see a kitty. So Hunumu Rook has been Shabraxrax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Oh, you wanted to do this guy.
Oh no, this is what's his name? So
Yeah.
it was Rook Evu. I'm gonna voice.
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly, carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Hi, Bibi. Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galef.
That's brilliant. I accidentally closed the tab that I had
So
the screen up.
far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Hi, Bibi. 1 second, guys. I gotta let a puppy out. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. I messed something up, so I had to fix it.
You're good. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Mm-hmm. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urokopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jaktika highlands. Then that's where they must have had their vision. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Sierra. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
How close are you to hitting Max 6?
I am a quarter of the way there. Holy crap, that's a drop. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's pleas has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? He's a relative of hers. I am more certain of it now than I was before.
Who do you think he is to her?
I don't know, but I'm fairly certain of it right now. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wiklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. I knew it! Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wiklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again.
So this is her father.
Uh-huh. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? You don't even need to ask.
Dang, Valerie got blessings from two fathers. This is...
Something told me the way he kept looking at her, I could not place it. It's like...
Valerie has been asked by two different fathers to look after her. This hasn't happened before, so...
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Of course not. I understand better than most.
So does Valerie.
Oh, no!
Of course. If I was doing this as Valen, he would really understand. This is a solo instance, by the way.
Stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh, is this that one that I finally get to put my fist through both faces?
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Please.
I do have the perfect voice for him though, so.
Let me beat him up.
Dang, I'm about to be out level. I'm about to out level the MSQ with Viper.
Please let me go beat him up.
Hang on 1 second before you talk to Wilfamot. I need to update this title here.
Are we at 94 already?
Yep. One second. I gotta catch up because you are speed.
Oh, the series of cutscenes.
Okay.
You're back. So what did Hunlo Rook want? A private conversation. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the time back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. I know the feeling.
Poor Cryo. Poor Cryo. Somebody's watching her.
Uh-huh. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise.
This is who I think it is. Yep.
You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. Oh, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead because I'm a voice for cool Jaja.
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. She's not going alone. Oh, please let me fight him. Please let me fight him.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Dang, it's voiced.
Let me kick him into the cenote. Oh, they captured him, huh?
Oh, Morok! Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
No.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Bastard.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want
Why
to
can't I
any
punch him
thoughts of
already?
rescue.
I so want to. Let me.
You startled me. You were very
By
loud
the
in my
by,
ear
house
just now.
guard, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
This is going to be very embarrassing if I lose this solo
Well, what are
instance
you
after she
waiting
just
for,
said
you
that.
blessed bastards? It's 2
Wait, are we
against 1.
fighting as her?
Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, yes.
Let me put my knives through those eyes.
Right.
Valerie's like, that's my girl.
Cowards don't
worry.
stand a chance against Wooklamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny. I have to do that one.
That third one.
Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't do anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Oh! Please?
Look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise
Aww.
to shreds.
You can try.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
It's a good thing I've had some practice as a warrior.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, same here.
I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Warrior's not my jam, but I'll take it.
Become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Damn it. Why can't it be me putting him in his place?
Let's get it.
Then again, it
This
makes
is
sense.
not our fight. In this battle, you will play as Wooklamont. Through
Skillful combat.
Oh, it
Go
says
ahead.
through skillful combat, Wooklamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks.
Ooh.
Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious.
Okay.
He has a special attack called Dawnlit Conviction.
Yes. I still wanted it to be me, but I will take
Amen,
it.
Ninja. Amen to that, Ninja.
Agreed.
Good luck.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
cut you to shreds!
Come on.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss
Don't.
Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna try that again, because that was interesting. I don't even care. No, I'm doing it as normal.
I'm doing this as very easy. I'm not I'm not stupid.
I'm skipping the cutscenes. Not watching it again. Don't worry.
The scary adventurer don't do anything funny.
Actually, I should say the big scary adventurers, because technically Lane would have been there.
Yep. I'm doing this as very easy.
You do what you
Don't
will.
make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. He knocked me into the bleeding effect.
He knocked me into the bleeding effect from too. Ah, okay.
I'll cut you to shreds.
If you happen to finish before me, just, you know, hold up.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Ha 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 ha!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh. Nice try.
I finally understand what
Ouch.
it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for
Which
our
one?
people.
So when he does the magic standard, which one is the safe spot so I don't get hit.
The green ones.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Oh, you bastard. I couldn't reach that one. Green ones are the safe ones.
What? Can't keep up.
Dang, I'm gonna lose this again.
Oh, this is a little different.
I'll cut you to shreds! Leave an upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
She said the thing! It's the thing!
Why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Hey, wait! Give!
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Give! Liar.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
You said that.
Bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
The great and powerful but cool Jaja.
What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Get the guy with the stupid dress. Yes! I beat you, you loser.
I'm almost there. It's over, Bakul Jaja. I thought I was gonna lose on very easy. That would have been embarrassing. I'm gonna be a little behind. That's fine.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Did he just run off?
Forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan
Wow,
was
he
to
really is a
force you
coward.
here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Give me 1 second. Almost out of this cutscene.
Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Envil's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened?
The trends ran me from one end of the out fully one horizon to the other, asking about everything or for about interest along the way.
Huh?
You know you appreciate it, Annabelle.
Mm-hmm. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight, even when I got dirty. Even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. Definitely
Not
not.
for Valerie. Not for Valerie.
But cool Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I'm alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Glad to hear it.
Earlier in the second pharmacist camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
He should know.
That hit me a little bit.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I like that comment.
This conversation hit a little bit too close to home there.
Mm-hmm.
Stop calling me out, game.
No. Wilkemot wishes to know how traversable the Tynebeck Traverse is.
Keep disappearing. I'm not able to re-invite you to the party.
Oh. So what's the state of the Tynebeck Traverse? Still being
cleared.
Alright. Oh. Go ahead. I'll eat my ice cream.
Still being cleared, I'd assume. Honeymoon Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wilkemot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that. I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is the cool Jaja we're talking about.
About that, Kyle.
So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested the cool Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Well, not quite. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tynebeck Traverse is now safe for travel.
Then they can finally make for Mamook.
Come to think of it, isn't it the cool Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketemrem first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrem in Mamok, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamolja. But since that time, most of the Mamolja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuyulal. Take two. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuyulola. If I'm to be a Dawn servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Jabru Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hanrumuruk. Till next time, take care.
First, we make our way across the Soviet center field, due southeast.
And off we are. How you have grown indeed. I actually think he was one of the ones who was also with Guru Jaja.
Maybe.
Okay, no more disappearing at this point. And they teleported us to the front of the... What is this? Oh, it's a lookout. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, whoa!
No.
That is cool. I can't wait to get down there. Add to look, sorry. Curiosity. I am a kitty. What the hell?
What is that?
A hunt.
No. Abort, do not. That is a hunt, boss. I saw the level on it. We will be crushed if we attempt that.
Yes, we will. Did we go the... Yeah, we're going the right way. I think. Maybe. It may be a hunt boss, but it was pretty. I love how my shoe bill's just sitting there like, no big deal. Sure, I'll take Argos. Ow. I filled my bag with his Shabrook Pupil before we left. But I'm down to my last serving already.
Good grief, this woman.
If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamot, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promise have already arrived in Mamuk.
The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is clean? We're going down there.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling. Call it a hunch. Okay. If you can't see me, there's a problem. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. It's like we're walking down a cenote.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. There's water at the bottom. It's a little puddle. But there is water down here. That poor little Lalafell. The cool Jaja is nothing but a big bully.
He's a coward, too.
Yeah. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. No kidding.
He got beat by a woman and now he's being a little whiny, you know what about it.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow.
There's Alex, eh?
Uh-huh. You know what this is kind of reminding me of?
What?
A Shadowbringers dungeon.
Really?
Uh-huh. Kinda.
Which one?
One second. LVL said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. The one in Raktika. I can't remember its name right now.
Oh, the Katana Ravel?
Yeah, Katana Raval. Quintana Raval. Whoa! Go ahead, jump in.
I can't.
Oh my god.
You must really want Valerie to lose her life, don't you?
No. That makes me curious on the other side. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I'm expecting to see a giant bat at any moment now.
Oh my gosh, don't even.
I see green and blue. And now I'm thinking
Whoa.
Avatar.
I
Oh
turned
my
that
gosh.
corner. Wow.
Okay, this is definitely worth it. Time for G-pose. Just take the screenshot. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Guys, this is my favorite zone. Oh my god. Oh my god, I
That
love
is
it. It's gorgeous.
pretty as I don't know what.
Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow.
Really, game says it's too far away. Alluring, isn't it? And the motivation one. Take my planning stone and hold it close to the glowing block. Reminds me of the the uh the Underdark from Baldur's Gate 3. I
Yeah.
don't know why I forgot the
As you
name.
hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force.
Pelling stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor cell. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see.
Huh. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidra be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. I just realized I'm in the wrong outfit. Oh well. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed.
You forgot to change back.
Yep. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there.
Keep running, but we walk.
Right. Actually, as we're exploring, I'm gonna do this, but I gotta remember to turn back when we get there. Because that is gonna give us experience.
I can actually do that as get that as Gunbreaker. Complete that quest as Gunbreaker, but you'll have to change.
Uh-huh. Oh my
I'll be able to
gosh.
I'll be able to do it until it hits 95, and then I have to
Wow.
change. Look at that aetherite. I'm getting Underdark vibes. Are you?
Yeah, kind of.
Risman Thar when you need her.
Right. It's just so pretty.
Oh.
Also, kind of half hoping Ray will show up because I think this is one of the zones he wanted to voice.
No, it was Shaloni. I think.
There was a glitch. There's a glitch here. I can see the line. It's funny.
No, that's part of the zone.
Oh my god. Oh, I want to come over here. So many. I know it.
They said you need to change.
Uh-huh. I could do it as Gunbreaker, but I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hanamu Rook's fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector.
As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Honorable Hulk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach.
Finally in Mamuk, Wiklama is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, Alizé, you can go with Kryl. That leaves Sierra to accompany Wiklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
/ Valerie.
Uh-huh.
You know what that means is aetherite tuning time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the rest of these as Gunbreaker until it level locks me. They really did. They put their foot in here with these Dawntra zones.
Oh yeah, they did.
I thought the Shadowbringer zones were gorgeous, and Walker too, but these are
Oh
on a
yeah.
different level. Oh, we have hold on. Somebody is following. We have a Moor.
Wait, why don't I see him? Oh, he was up in the sky. Ah! He went back to Catboy. Hi, Moore! Also, I love that hair. Wait, how am I taller than you? Hey, for once, I'm not the shortest person.
You're
Oh, wait,
still
no.
shorter than me.
So that he can join for stuff, and anybody who wants to. Oh, the Emerald Glare Bardian. Love it. Oh.
Way more. You never did, I sent you an invite to something.
Also, I love that glam. I love this zone. And not just because of all the purple.
It's because of all the purple.
No, I love the zone as a whole. It's gorgeous. Have you already finished more? Are you? Aww,
It's
hugs.
alright. I can, if you want me to, I can send it to you again.
Oh, ha! Nice.
It's just an invite to a little server that I have. C's in here too, so.
Yeah. Hope everything's alright there, sir. Oh, wait. I like the heterochromia. That's cool.
You can join if you like to, but no pressure.
You did a really good job with your cat boy.
Yes.
Alright. Time
Although
to...
this is not the first time I've seen his cat board because we ran a Glaya together.
Ah.
Yep.
Belligerent, huh? Your words may as well be a ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you.
Well, I
Lovely.
said you can't see the tail as I have black magic.
Yes. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Huh.
Well then. You get to hear me do some mediocre voice acting more on stream.
Up there? Waklamat. Please tell me you've had better luck.
Absolutely not.
No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares, harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You wouldn't think so. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
I can voice him if you want me to.
Move
Move
along.
along. Oh,
Go ahead.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, kind of.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Dang, this Elector is not a nice dude.
No, but it explains his self-righteousness.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our
I
chance
kind
to
of feel
claim
bad for
sovereignty,
Bakul Jar Jar,
and he
just a little
ruins
bit.
it. But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade,
Graphics update did a
you
good
shall
job with
proceed no
390
further.
spaces.
Mm-hmm. His helper there liked that response.
Promise, I
Yeah.
will speak with you. Meet
This
me
was
on the
Baldur's
western
Gate. Yeah,
outskirts.
it would have said helper approves.
Uh-huh. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zorolja was bested in battle. The first promises attendant just now, did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zorolja. I noticed that too, Cryle.
I had heard about this telling like art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I agree.
Notice how the Elector and Georgia have almost the same name?
Yep. Ooh.
Is that the new?
Is that the new gear? I like those knives. Momochi chainmail. Ooh. I do like that. That is pretty. Dragoon. That looks like the outfit from...
I really want that rebrought artifact gear.
Ooh, I like that blade.
I want it so badly.
That looks
but
cool.
My Reaper is not nearly high enough. The Viper gear too.
Okay, Meteor. Cowboy.
This man has all the AF gear because he's leveled everything to 100.
Uh-huh.
Now he's just flexing. He's flexing on us like Ray did.
That still looks cool though. I don't know about everything though.
Is your gunbreaker at 100 more?
Do you have a tank at 100? That's the better question.
If we might need a tank for the next dungeon if you're up for it.
Fair. That's fair. We have the Power Ranger. Well, I already know about Solution 9, so there's that. Also, that's a cool axe.
That's from the dungeon, I believe. That armor.
City of Gold, not so gold. I can't wait until I can get that bike. I really can't. That is a cool bike. The Tron bike. So funny to be running around in this glam again. I love that they put the hoodie in here. I really do. Oh, that looks cool. Wait a minute. Yes. The headphones attached to it. That's cool. I love that. I like that ninja top. $97. We're almost there, actually. Do 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 do. Capybara! I want it. It's so cute. Okay, time to go talk to the lady. The one civil person in this. She looks troubled. Okay. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation.
Oh. If Jolajal is Bonaval and she is Hubigo, then
Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent, and most would not deny to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky, but Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the silver scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe blessed sibling supremacy.
They're seen as gods.
Because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulujja's true strength lies in not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I wonder if it's not straining on the mom.
You think this is for Cool Jaja's mother?
Yes, that's what Erinville was kind of hinting at. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milaja's motivations first. Gulul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. The price we pay. Is she referring to marriages between Habiko and Bolnewa clans? I expect it was for his devotees that Cool Jaja joined the right of succession. And his dad.
But I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to adapted rules. The same is true for most two platforms after that.
There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. My gosh, this place is so gorgeous.
It is.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's not what I think it is. Never mind. That's gonna be misleading.
What'd you think it was?
A fight. Because this glows purple.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna be confusing.
I thought that was gonna be an ambush zone. I was like, oh no. Then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not what I think it is. Never mind.
So you think the little Jal is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this. Okay. What? Oh my gosh! Somebody please clip that.
Don't clip that. Do not clip that. Right.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
No, it was not. Hey, there's currency down here.
Oh, there is.
Won't you come down here and get the safety currency since you're laughing at me? Since you find that funny.
I'll go the safe way.
You know what's embarrassing about that is I did that right after you said, "Oh, I can fall down here."
Uh-huh.
That was
Timing.
that was not funny.
It was.
To you, maybe that was not funny.
Wait. Aw. Oh. That's the spot.
Getting serious Underdark vibes.
All the pictures must be had.
You know, you can post some of those pictures in the server.
Yes, I plan to.
I have a spoiler channel for Dawn Trail Pictures, and it's called Postcards from
Uh-huh.
Tyrell. You won't find sites like these anywhere else.
Is that the meteorite up there?
Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Miller George was anxious for us to see whatever it is he has to show us. I have to speak slow when I'm voicing Aaronville because I get tongue-tied. You think you have it bad.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not doing the same thing a second time. I've learned my lesson.
We'll see about that. Ooh, flutterby's.
This place is, oh my
Oh,
god.
it's Morphos. Oh my god. Can I move here, please?
We have entered the
Gorgeous.
Underdark. We have entered the Underdark Sea. Underdark in Final Fantasy XIV.
Hello. Well, that's
Actually,
one way to do it.
Actually, More, do you happen to have a healer by chance? I don't know what the dungeon level is. I might tank it.
Just as we get here, back to Ninja. 'Cause I'm not doing conversations without being... Oh, wow. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. It's level 95, okay. A hunting camp? Like as not. I love to talk to Mamolja hunters. I learn about their ways, except they'd
We're about to
probably
get
ignore me.
interrupted.
The others have continued on. Let's catch up.
I thought we were about to get interrupted.
I'm gonna be asking for it now.
Oh yeah, you're about to get...
No, that's not what I wanted. I don't even know what I changed to by accident. That's funny.
You changed the Dark Knight. Okay, it is 95. So I'm gonna have to change back to... Unless I somehow get hit 95 doing this, I doubt it.
I'll take every chance I can get to get this up a level. Moore's drawing all the attention.
Yes, even though I'm supposed to be the tank.
Badass cat boy.
Yes.
This does have some Underdark vibes though, because those flowers remind me of the Susur flowers.
It does. We need to get back into Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Especially with patch 7 coming in September.
Yeah, I saw that. And having mod help on that.
Shh, we're not supposed to talk about that in this game.
We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Blessed siblings, the elevator chosen. I kind of wish some of these weren't voiced because I really want to do my villain voice for Bakur Jar Jar, but
Right.
they keep tipping me of it.
Yes, they are. They can be. A cavern, and it looks deep. Not.
I just, huh?
I keep clicking on my chocobo.
You dismiss him, ma'am.
No.
I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika wetland, although kept secret indeed.
What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliololals instead. The place I would show you is just up ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I'm scared, guys.
What are we gonna be? What's gonna be revealed? This is obviously voiced because of the music.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm scared.
Holy crap, that is scary.
I shouldn't have looked down.
More said big
The
hole.
stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
The first step is a big
To erect
one.
it there would have been no small feat.
How do we get down there, ma'am?
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, hey, one of those. Well, those things are huge. Cryle, you can raid with me.
No.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
And this man's really hurt.
Mother.
I knew it!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk.
Wow, you
She
are a
may be our
prophet, see?
chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Prophecy.
Uh-huh.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
They're about to make us feel sorry for Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, they are.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Yay!
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
They're apparently get divorced them now.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve
Does
as
that mean
proof
the elector
that
is
you
Bakul
have our
Jaja's
trust.
father?
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Good giant lizard.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
It sounds so
Well,
weird to hear them
maybe it's
talk
for
at
the
the same
best.
time.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
You would know.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Oh, so much for...
I can still think he's a jackass. Or a pocket's ass. Because he is. He was, but... Just like I've said numerous times, you can not agree with somebody and still consider them a friend.
Yeah.
Or more.
I am mad though they won't let me voice this man. Please, game. I had the perfect voice for him too, and every time he shows up, it's in a voice cutscene.
Okay, I have to ask, why can't there be more than one person riding an elephant? Seriously.
Wait, are they actually gonna let me voice him? Hold on. Doggone it. This game does not want me voicing Bakul Jaja, and I don't understand why.
Hey, Sierra. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated them, you know. Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana. Sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I know that all too well.
Well, yes, Sierra would. She has two partners that
right
have
up
the
there.
same, Yeah, it was right up there. Does
Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes?
He still needs to make amends. Which one do you want to choose?
I did it. Does his pain still justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. But Cool Jaw Jaw's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
They really do not want me voicing that man.
Nope. I still want to know, why the hell did they think that an elephant can't carry more than one person? Definitely not writing that one.
Sadamo.
Kitty. Also, this is the paladin one, but that's okay. The Cerulean Shadros. I like that name.
Would it be foolish hope to think that Bakul Jaja is up there waiting for us too, so I can actually voice him?
I don't know. That wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. I mean, it's still terrible, but...
I thought Dawn Trip was supposed to be a nice, friendly summer vacation, not Endwalker Part 2. I didn't ask for all this emotional damage.
You're getting it anyway.
Although I shouldn't be surprised considering it's Ishikara-san is once again directing the main scenario quests. I should know better.
She's not writing it, though.
She is part of the director's board for this expansion. Yeah. I saw her name. So I don't know why I'm surprised.
I'm just ignoring it and going on as much as I want to fight it.
I think the game knew that we were gonna eventually feel sorry for Bakul Jaja. As I mean, think about it. Think back to the three other villains that we said we were gonna go after, and then they ended up having us feel sorry for them.
God damn it, that's throwing me off. And I knew they were there.
You are ambushed. Oh wait, psych, never mind.
I knew they were there, and I still was like, oh. Damn it, game. Why must you do this to me? Wait,
so, what I was saying before was, do you think that the Elector is Bakul Jaja's father?
They said it. It is. It's his dad. Because when you were talking to him, he's my son. When you were watching that.
Yeah, but...
And they actually had him say father.
But yeah, you also have to remember that sometimes when somebody says my child, it doesn't necessarily mean like blood. It could just mean like, you know, my child of the blessed siblings.
Yeah, it's his father. And even Arenville said something about that too.
Over here.
Yep.
And of course, I shouldn't be surprised he's not up there.
Well, yeah, they said he couldn't be there.
They really don't want me voicing this man.
Okay, for right now I will.
It keeps getting in the way.
Yes. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try and your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones.
Nah, calling me out there, Alice. That was actually a call out, and I don't appreciate that.
Xenos.
But that was also a call out to me.
It's amazing how Wook Lamont can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. She does.
You know that, don't you? That was her. She was calling me out too.
I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path? Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well.
To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Removal, I cannot imagine how many know the truth, especially not those who reside in the capital.
Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him, or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down.
I never thought I would hear her say that.
Mm-hmm.
They just say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Alphano is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja fought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can.
I don't know why that MSQ was called Blessed Siblings.
Scale of trust. Sierra, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Itch.
Boy, I really wish this would count instead of me having to follow you. We cover more ground if it counted for the other person.
Yup. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksu Toral Jul at once. Jay! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer to call. We are currently doing level 94 MSQ. And me and Bonsai! Welcome in, Mr. Failure. Me and Alex here are both voice acting MSQs, so feel free to pull up a chair, chill out. Anybody who has to step away, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you coming in, though.
Yes. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
And shout out for Jay. VT, not TV, right?
VT? Oh. Sorry about that, Jay. And it's embarrassing because I have glasses on.
Thank you, Alex.
That's
Anybody who...
better. Right.
Oh, puppy bunker.
Ah, yes.
You did that just in time for 2 people to die.
Timing is everything. Also, I like that VTuber model. That is kind of perfect timing. That was kind of perfect timing. Puppy bunker. Was one of the first ones I used. Sadly, it never got any updates after I got it. That's fair. That skill. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? I'm loving the story. But Cool Jaja bids us to come to Maxu Turalju. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse. He who fights for our dreams.
Dawn Trail is really good.
It is.
So far. Although this one over here is more impressed by the zones than the actual story.
I love the zones. This is a gorgeous zone. I love this one.
It is. I'm having some fun with it.
I'm enjoying the story too, though.
Yes.
Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxu Tural as well.
I want to say I hope they let me voice him, but I know better.
Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west of Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at...
Chef was talking about that.
Right? Maxu Turalju afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
That was the place that Chef was talking about back in Ikbrax, remember? Callbacks.
Yup.
I'm gonna have to change back to Piper here soon.
Oh wait, before we go too far?
Because we're getting... I think this is the last 94 quest.
I have this... Well, to put it plainly, it's kind of feeling more along the lines of like Hades and Xenos. Where I can still hate him for what he's done, but I understand him. It makes sense now what he was trying to do, why he was doing it. But what he did was still wrong. Also, some of the areas in this zone are gonna freaking make me scream right now because they have these illuminated purple plants that look like ambush zones.
Just don't scream too loud. My ears, ma'am. My ears.
Leave this place, outsider. Hold up. Here.
I don't think so, sir. Ma'am,
Oh,
sir,
my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxu Turalju at once.
Torgal.
Best pupper.
This is going to be voiced. I can already tell it will be, and I'm upset.
Cat, That freaked me out for a second.
What happened?
I got a nose to my leg.
Cat nose or doggo nose?
Cat nose. Thomas. All I know is I felt a nose to my leg and it freaked me out. I felt something cold and wet. Right? Hi, Yum Yum. Bye, Yum Yum.
Just wait until you hear C pronounce that one name in Shaloni.
Oh my gosh. More. Those things are cool.
I'm preemptively sad because I know this is going to be a voice cutscene.
Cat, you're gonna drive me up the wall. I feel you moving underneath my leg. Hi, Thomas. How can I help you, Thomas? Okay, I'll switch back, but I'm gonna step away for just a sec. Wait! One moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Doggo taken care of. And same with Kitty. For now. That is gorgeous. Where's Vuklamot?
I have a little bit of hopium, but not really.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
At least I can voice Kona and Oriage.
You invited the second promise as well?
Lamati, need I remind you that this light is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City.
I need your help.
To complete the feat?
No. Mamuk has a problem I cannot solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them.
Very well. I'm at your disposal.
His eyes like grew like 10 sizes. That was so cool.
Yeah.
Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Rook Lamont, third promise of Tuliololo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us.
No. Yes! Yes! I finally get to voice him. Yes! No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Rook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I am so happy.
Uh-huh. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you and your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of my children to die.
You think we want this? Only we have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we might find a new way forward.
Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard.
I had to change my voice I had for him since he's not technically a villain anymore.
Right.
I'm just happy I got to voice him. I'm so happy.
Kona.
Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja.
Not her yet. Wuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. It is a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now.
Now that we come to the heart of it.
Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to blessed siblings? I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I do not know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Hey, I'm level 96 finally.
Congratulations. This is my last one is a level 94 Gunbreaker.
I'm at 95 now!
96.
Well, my class is at 96. I'm at level 95 quest. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Sierra, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote the cooperation, the Hobigo and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliololo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Yatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much, yet even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
Hold on, I clicked the wrong person. Okay.
Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their perspectives, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue?
A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Elephant!
Talk about going super slow.
Oliphant, Oliphant.
I didn't know that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Plants that shrivel listed cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why.
What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest.
If so, the gargantuan tree that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree.
Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions on it. I carry with me a few devices that would aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Qual can lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I think I can see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you?
No. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once we have them. This is one of those times where I wish it would count for the both of us.
Uh-huh.
Because we have to go and get 5 shards at the same time.
Oh, wait. Right. No. This is a 2-seater. Now you don't have to catch up to me.
Having it be like, you know what I mean? Having us be able to get it at the same time instead of like at the same time, we could do it. It would count for
you and me, not just me and then you.
Yeah. Words are hard. Words are hard for me right now because I'm voicing 2 people with 2 different accents and I'm struggling.
It does get hard. And then it goes to this. Actually, you know what? That is a point. Mount. Car.
Wrong way.
Oh, it is the wrong way. Okay.
It's where more is.
I see a Kona. Eh. You know, every time I see people gathering stuff, it always looks like you're patting it.
Right.
I see the deer running around over there. I still say this should be a 2-seater.
Right.
At least. If not more. I mean, how can... Well, Rugadin, maybe. And Haroth Daddies.
Did you find your fragments?
There you go.
Much obliged. Atheno, Cloud, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the labeling may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxo Tulajosh, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible.
This was not choice. I have it on roulette.
You see how it's the next one is red,
Yeah, I have to change back.
and so do I.
But the exploration too there, I can be a dancer.
More with his alpha bite.
I have that too. It gave me Hades' mount, and I'm not
Yes,
gonna say
because you have
no.
so many. Because you have so many mounts.
Uh-huh. I'm not
You
gonna say
probably have
no.
more mounts than me.
Maybe. Yatika Heartland.
I thought you said Ratika.
Raktika.
Lahi?
Do you know Lahi?
I will play Lahi. Meanwhile, Keiko is over there looking like, sir. That was the funniest thing about that entire video is Keiko's impressed reaction.
Right.
Oh, come on.
We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I do not know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Sierra. I can feel it.
Slash Valerie. You know what? I accidentally died.
I'm sure the real job would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not the least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon.
I think this is a solo instance.
We'll see. It's gonna be voiced. Oh, maybe not.
Good. Everyone is assembled. And like the Fanus, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the vertical heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Soligan, there is a peerless collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that you know what energies are both prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order.
Just as the Eosia acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we... Oh, that was supposed to be you.
We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us.
I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Sierra? Of course.
You can save even the entire... Which one are you going to choose?
In friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. I like that last one.
So the third one?
Yeah. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell the real Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
Compassion even for the likes of them. You continue to eclipse me in every way. That it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Diplomat. Oh, we could have said that one together.
Uh-huh.
Hey, since it's two hands, I could voice one hand and voice the other one.
I wonder about the head of reason.
Look, Lamott's gonna head to announce for the readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zorojar made his own attempt. The final fleet awaits.
I have concerns about one thing, though, coming up.
I think this might be a solo instance.
We'll see.
If you see Wook Lamont glowing, we have our answer.
Wait, what?
I have a theory about the head of reason, but it may or may not be a spoiler, so I don't want to say what it is. If you want to know, I can tell you after we end stream. But like I said, just be warned that it may or may not be a spoiler. Oh wait, before you do that, let's talk to everybody first.
I can do that, though.
Can I even... Oh, I might be able to do that as a gunbreaker. I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck.
This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk.
Wish us luck more.
Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? The real Jaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of the Blessed Siblings. But Woklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves.
If it's not voiced, can I voice Zerilja?
Sure.
Dang, I have to go back to Piper.
Someone that's gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon.
And several cutscenes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, look at the item level, 666.
Right. There's a hint.
That's a very
ominous
hint. That's very ominous. That's not ominous at all. Watch this be voiced.
I think it is.
Thanks, more.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for my...
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
This sounds familiar.
We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
You're still in deep trouble, sir.
claimants
You
are
know,
not
for
permitted to
three
assist
people
one
that are
another.
on opposing sides, they
Second
sure help us a lot.
promise.
Have you noticed that?
But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
What?
I trust.
What? What?
I knew it.
What are you scheming?
I knew it.
Nothing.
I caught that
I've
like
simply come to
5
realize who is worthy
MSQ
of
press to
following in
go.
Father's footsteps. Not our brother.
Didn't I call that?
Jaja.
Yeah, you did. But still, it's still a shock.
You have always
It
held
is.
the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
Aw, he does
This
care.
is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
So is Thancred still in trouble?
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
You say that. But I think we've proven that.
Jaja, mightiest of the blessed.